Hello, my name is Ari David, that's Muad'Dib, and this is Massively Ineffective. I'm massively ineffective, and allow me to demonstrate. We're playing the Mass Effect trilogy. I had a bunch more viewers, and then once again, I took way too long to get started, and then everybody went away. But, you live, you learn, or you don't. In my case, you don't learn. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Gonna cut to the chase and just load the game in. Deep into my Mass Effect replay. We're on ME2. I would say we're pretty early. We're in the first third of the game. I did like all of Omega. I think there's a sniper rifle upgrade I didn't get. Maybe. I had all these extra resources and crap. So this is my Shepard from ME1. We're playing Paragon. I romanced Liara in the first game. Kind of flirting with Jack right now. Everybody's gone. The winds, scattered to the winds. Alright, Codex. This is what we have. This is what I didn't go through. Pardoname.
Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shockwaves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen.
It ain't diamondy. So get your head out of your bums.
Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light,
So it's basically a railgun.
by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
It says every 15 seconds, but then the words say every 5. There were discrepancies there. Discrepancies.
Based on existing technology, the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to fabrication rights management, FRM, technology.
It's like he's the guy from the first game. I don't know if he's done anything else, but this guy does all the narration for all the games, except he only does like half of it. Hey Juan. Again, my counters are off, I guess, because I have no clue how many people I have. It said I had a bunch of people, and then it dropped to not a whole bunch of people, like right before I went live, because, you know, I can almost guarantee you have. Alright, Purgatory. We read Ilos and Vermeer. Purgatory, originally an ARC ship designed to carry agricultural animals, the Purgatory was taken by the Blue Suns Mercenary Company during a large-scale battle in the Skyllian Verge. In a years-long reconstruction of its interior, the Blue Suns repurposed it to hold sapient prisoners, supposedly because they captured so many in their conflicts throughout the galaxy. When media outlets started investigating claims that the ship was used for slaving operations, Blue Suns turned a public relations nightmare into a regular income source. Claiming to be in full accordance with Citadel law, the crew of Purgatory now regularly lands on planets or stations claiming that they can no longer hold their prisoners because of cost overruns. To avoid keeping prisoners under inhumane conditions, they'll have to release them at the nearest port, dumping the scum of the galaxy directly into local population. Faced with such a scenario, the government usually grants Purgatory's crew massive discounts in fuel, food, and repairs as long as they go away. Some even offload their own prisoners to Purgatory for a fee, grateful to have a problem relocated somewhere other than the backyard. Such unfortunates go into the dark depths of the ship, never to be seen by their families or contacts. Purgatory is minimally armed with Guardian defenses. Though a cruiserweight ship, it relies on Blue Sun fighters to prevent any attack bent on jailbreak or similar events. We blew up that place. That place is fucked. That's where we rescued Jack from. Fornax. Ooh, baby. It's because I bought the hentai. Launched in 2167, Fornax describes itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By the 5th year, that means loving aliens. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to order full 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both hard copy and direct download, Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari, although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarian, Volus are regularly depicted. Special editions such as the Genet Elcor and Krogasm services devoted but smaller markets. Oh dear. BioWare. Oh, BioWare. Mantis gunship. I guess this is it. The workhorse of many mercenary bands throughout the galaxy, the Mantis is a 2-man vector thrust aircraft that excels in close air support roles. Yes, this is the vehicle that the Eclipse dude tried killing Garrus with. He wounded and scarred my poor baby. I mean, my bro. Right? Because we're manly. Oh yeah, speaking of stupid, preconceived notions that need to be thrown away. Homophobia is dumb. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, I've been saying that all June, and I forgot before I went into playing. So, happy Pride, everybody. The workhorse of mercenary bands throughout the galaxy, the Mantis is a 2-man vector thrust aircraft that excels in close air support roles. Highly modular in construction, the Mantis can be reconfigured as a low-altitude gunship, a fighter, a high-altitude bomber, or even a single stage-to-orbit spaceplane that can engage enemy craft around a planet or space station. The only role that the Mantis cannot perform is that of a true deep space fighter. Yes, it has no FTL drive. Although it's like a short range fighter. First rolled off the assembly lines in 2170, so fairly recently. The Mantis remains in service in dozens of armies across the galaxy. It is most commonly used as the air support in pitched ground battles in a configuration that sports two pods for Inferno precision kill rockets and chin-mounted M350 mass accelerator cannon. Its kinetic barriers, thermal decoy systems, and electronic countermeasure suite make the Mantis far less vulnerable to surface-to-air attacks than previous generations of aircraft. Like modern planes, the Mantis uses an element zero core to ease the load of the engines with a mass effect field, allowing it to take off vertically or hover in place using minimum fuel. This also gives it far greater range and speed than the helicopters and jump jet aircraft that once filled its niche. A Mantis can take off from Baton Rouge, reach Moscow in a few hours, fly a ground attack mission, and return home before having to refuel. I was reading about Juneteenth. Yeah, that is a fast ship, but to go back to your comment, Juan, I was just talking about it with Lady Person this morning. I was like, oh, that is something that should have happened when we made slavery not a thing. It should have immediately. Why weren't we celebrating that? That's a very good accomplishment. I mean, everybody needs to keep in mind that we shifted to systemic racism and institutionalized racism via the private prison system, but well, that's another story. But that's a big deal nonetheless. It's a big deal, and it's something that our country should recognize. It's a marker point in our growing up. Gotta respect everybody. Can't own a person. All right. Weapons: Disruptor torpedoes. These are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time and localize areas. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too huge for enemy kinetic barriers to repel. Because extra mass retards acceleration, torpedoes are easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons and must therefore be launched at extremely close range to be effective. To prevent damage to the parent craft, torpedoes must be cold launched, meaning they are released before their thrusters ignite. Aligning with its target's trajectory, a fighter releases a torpedo and immediately thrusts away while the torpedo continues to coast towards its target. After the fighter is clear, no more than a second after launch, the torpedo activates its mass field thrusters away from the fighter and towards its target. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters, launched at point blank in ripple fire waves. They are reminiscent of ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers, thus their nickname Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few torpedoes will get through. We know what Guardian is. Javelin. We do know what Guardian. This is that's from the old game. It's just a laser defense network. Javelin is an experimental close assault weapon fitted on a handful of new Alliance warships. It consists of a rack of 2 or more disposable Disruptor torpedo tubes, bolted or magnetically slung onto the exterior of a ship's armored hull. Fired on converging trajectories, the torpedoes detonate in precisely timed sequence that allows the warhead's dark energy to resonate and thereby magnify the resulting space-time warp effects. Like fighter-launched torpedo, javelins are cold-launched for safety reasons, though they use a different approach. Resembling the old-fashioned submarine torpedo tubes, javelin torpedoes compact in individual sealed tubes filled with compressed inert gas. Operating the front of the tube causes escaping gases to push torpedoes into the vacuum, releasing a puff of crystal around the mouth of the tube. After completely clearing the tube, the torpedo ignites its thruster. The Javelin mounts are most often fitted on swift frigates, which enter knife fight torpedo ranges as a matter of course. Javelins may also be fitted on heavier ships for short-range engagements, such as trans-relay assaults. They are particularly useful in this role for dreadnoughts, which cannot lay their main guns on close-range targets. As missile weapons, javelins are subject to highly accurate defensive guardian fire. They must be launched in large numbers and at short range to have any chance of hitting their target at all. This is a lot. Like, this is very intense stuff that they've done. We know what mass accelerators are. That's the core, that's the Mass Effect. That's using ESO to make something very light go very far. Argus planet scan technology. The Argus provides a qualitative leap in planetary surface imaging, a proprietary technology of the Android Group, an R&D lab reportedly owned by Cerberus. This upgrade for Normandy's sensory relays arrays delivers superior long-range topographical scanning, resolution, and rendering speed. By deploying an orbital multi-static grid of 100 radar-emitting microsatellites, the Argus quickly delivers a digital elevation model at 15 meters per pixel resolution, vastly outcasting the Normandy's previous scanner peak performance of 27 mpp. Such imaging quality provides superior defensive intelligence and at a speed warranted by the dangers of combat. At slower scanning and rendering speed, the Argus can resolve down to an astonishing 0.001 mpp, 1 millimeter per pixel, ideal for geological and biological prospecting, archaeological research, and long-term security surveillance. By employing such a massive multi-static grid of nearly untraceable micro-emitters, the resilient Argus is virtually invulnerable to electronic countermeasures. The spherical geometry of the Argus grid allows for superior cross-sectioning of targets. Ridiculous. Right. Oh, Zaid's Secrets. The planet Zoria. Okay. Bring firearms and antihistamines is what veteran guides say about this lush garden world. First colonized in 2160, Zoria's temperate and tropical zones are overrun with plants and fungi of all kind. As a result, the air in most habitable areas is choked with pollen and spores that range from benign to deadly. The scattered colonies across the planet have resorted to clear-cutting and slash-and-burn farming to create habitable zones, and the more rural areas where the spores are thickest are populated only by Vorcha. Those are those worm people. Lax ecological laws allow mining and manufacturing industries to flourish and pollute cheaply as the planet's carrying capacity far outstrips the current size of its colony. Zoria is also home to the Blue Suns Mercenary Company, who dominate the colony's security forces. The Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence with local politicians and judges, ensuring them no other private military contractors can compete with them economically. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station, if not training camp, though this hardly made the planet any safer. Piracy, drugs and vice, and political violence are commonplace. So that's where we have to go for, I guess, Saeed's loyalty mission. I guess they gave me that. Cool. That's everything. I think we're going to go to the Citadel now. Anderson wants us to talk to people. And, where am I at with... I'm good. So, yeah, we're gonna go to the Serpent Nebula. So yeah, there's kind of a new travel mechanic here, which I really like. Jumping between relays doesn't cost fuel. Travel inside a system doesn't cost fuel, but travel from star system to star system costs fuel. So you have to kind of resource manage. So anyways, here we go. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans. Again, wrong. We found out at the end of ME1 that this was constructed, in fact, by the Reapers as a lure. It's basically the biggest, like, bait and tackle in the galaxy. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. That's like the Federation, the intergalactic government. End of ME1, you get a character decision, and I chose to rescue the council, and humanity earned a place on it. There's another option where, like, the council dies and humanity just takes over. I'm not really that interested in that. It's got a very the Citadel has a very Babylon 5 feel to it. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, which are those giant blades coming out of it, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring, which is the ring holding it together, and that's where the government is. And then the wards are basically, each one of those, like, blades is a giant cyberpunk super city. It's very cool. And this is my first time returning since dying and being resurrected by Cerberus. And here I am showing up in my Cerberus-built Normandy that has the gall to take an Alliance name and also say it is literally the second designation of it. The Normandy SR2. So the galaxy is aware that I'm alive. So I got Jack. The 14-year-old in me loves the tattoos, but I cannot abide the leather straps over the nipples for a shirt. She's wearing a jumpsuit. That's a conscious decision. I don't like it. So even though I think those glasses are dorky, she's gonna look, at least she's gonna wear a shirt. Likewise, Miranda's in armor, but we're not taking her. Garrus just gets repaired looking armor. We're taking our boy, and we're taking our lady. Yeah, I'll deal with the glasses. That's fine. So let's think this out. Yeah. I like pulse, so you're gonna get really good at that. And we're gonna save the rest. Garrus, oh, you got 3? Just do that, baby. Please do that for me. I love you, Garrus. Alright. So as you can see, it's cool. It imports your choices. So I started with a bunch of Paragon. Yes. I love that hand cannon. I love the black hole gun. You have so many choices now. I mean, that sounds like a better gun, Jack. No. Alright. We're back on the Citadel. A much more clandestine entrance than before, than literally entering the Presidium through CSEC.
Password and receive a free gift.
That's Kasumi Goto.
With collectors, try Kasumi's credit services.
That is my new teammate.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it. And I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You'll want to look presentable.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war.
The heist is really fun, by the way.
Got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She is another DLC character, but I feel like she gets a much cooler story than, like a much cooler mission mechanically than Zaid, although Zaid is, excusez-moi, Zaid's a fun character, he's just not as well. Oh, so we can cycle through everyone. Let's do that right now and make sure everyone is all properly leveled up. And equipped. Yep. Yep. Much better. We'll look at that later. Yeah. Kasumi, stealing memory, travel to Beckenstein. So yeah, so the DLC characters immediately give you their loyalty missions. Kepi Fuller Bigay do crime. Happy Pride Month. I've already said that in this stream. I say it every stream in June. But yeah, happy Pride. Bigay do crime. Well, thanks for hopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. Don't get in trouble, but also hang out as long as you can, because I always love when you stop by. It's cool. We talk smack about shit. Alright, everybody. Are we ready for a Battlestar Galactica cameo? I am. I know you are. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Soon.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
I love that line.
An object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
I love this science. I love these meatheads, these jarheads talking about science.
Or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love that.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I would argue that, but... It's 2021!
Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Alright, that's... Yeah. That's the vehicle we saved the Citadel Council in.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
Oh, gee. People don't want to join the military?
Was followed by a downturn as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control.
That was us.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma
Oh, fuck
Party
this
and
guy.
former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Yes!
He is in custody pending sentencing.
Like a human Nazi, like a humans first party. But like the stupid ones, not like the scary ones. That guy just got busted for tax evasion. He was the one from last game who was yelling at us, being like, you should be racist. And we were like, no. Well, I was at least. I mean, I imagine there are playthroughs where other people are like, yeah, xenophobia is fun. Oh, Jesus.
His family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Alright, okay.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kohoku several years ago.
Which is true. That was the whole side quest thing that we did.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics.
This is also a follow-up.
Subcommittee Chairman Burns
Kaiden was in L2.
for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Yeah, they basically held terrorist attacks to get listened to by the government.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at
AKA the First Contact War.
previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
That was me.
The council inquiry has concluded
This is
that a
great.
combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
That was also us.
Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing
This is
purposes
great.
only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot.
Yeah.
Security ships are
Yeah.
en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a
Those
medical breakthrough
fuckers.
against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. Celebrations are planned across
I hate
Terra Nova
Certa.
for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former
Up,
hostage
that was the
Nicole is
DLC.
expected to read a thank you
Hey,
message to Alliance
Kate.
soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
Yeah, because we had to do that in order. We had to let him leave for her to
The
live.
Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to
Yay.
open next year, once
Wait.
the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Yeah, there's Thresher Maws. You gotta make sure.
Have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few
'cause-
ships
yep.
sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation. Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
That happened last game also.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega. 2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Hey, Zeus Hope. That was Pharaoh's. We saved everybody there.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster.
Yeah, that's fine.
Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to
Yeah.
say, human or alien, we're all just animals.
Yeah, she said that like a
Alliance
racist.
soldiers who receive either award. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony
Okay,
victory
that's
cruise.
it.
Council
We
members will
cycled
thank
through it. That was
Alliance
fun.
soldiers for their efforts
Um,
since invasion 2 years ago.
Request squad members. Let's just level them up. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. 4, you say? I feel like that would be a good call because he's kind of squishy. Yeah, we'll do Disruptor ammo. I'm not going through you, Codex. I'm not going. Don't taunt me. We'll do her and her. Jack has the right stuff. Kasumi has the right stuff. Squad. Kasumi Goto. I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah, we're not reading Kasumi's stuff right now. Alright, now we'll go with our permanent crew. We know... when everyone has the right gear here. We're done, we're all caught up. We listened to the things. Hello, keepers enslaved by the Reapers and turned into biological machines. Hello, tentacle monster, Hanar people. What else did I see? There was Galactic News, Citadel. Oh, Citadel talked to Garrus.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers.
Used to be a cop here.
Revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
He went and became Batman. I mean, Archangel. I love him. Garrus is my brosif.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That is a flat NPC.
Assumptions are dangerous.
Okay, that's a little better.
Be alert, be safe.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through
After
here.
the Geth, a few minor
You think it
assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Alright, let's do it. There is an imminent Battlestar Galactica cast member cameo. Wait. Oh.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
You know what? Ari Rubin, for you, sir. No one's clicked hydrate yet. First off, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Rubin. Good to see you, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Has I don't mean to blow up your spot, but are you still making your show, or has life tired? It's happened? Has it happened? Has it happened? You did. Mazel tov. I didn't know. We weren't texting or whatever. Excellent. Might I inquire your child's name? Or is that too much? Is that TMI for here? That's TMI right now. We'll talk privately. I'll text you later. Don't type that in here. I'm sorry you're tired, but yeah. It's numbers. It's a bunch of numbers. Exactly. It's his name. Precisely. I love it. That's what a wonderful name. Yeah, that was a dumb question of me. But welcome to the stream, and again, Mazel Tov. I'm sorry you're not sleeping, but that's great news. Mass Effect's fantastic, man. This is like playing Star Trek, Star Wars, and Babylon 5. It's all my nerd stuff wrapped together. Yeah, that's 78319847 Ben Ari. Okay, that's his Hebrew name if you're praying for him. That was a Jewish joke, and Ruben loved it. I would love that because that would be a very Jewish-looking kid with the name Juan. Uh, uh, NYC summer's great. It's been pretty chill here. We've only had to use the AC a little bit. Um, Prospect Park's back. New York was really good with the pandemic, so like officially we've opened back up. Like the city ordinance was like, yeah, we're done with restrictions. Meanwhile, you go out today, every business is like still put on a mask, and every New Yorker is mostly wearing masks still. I'm not part of any Yang gang. I don't like Andrew Yang. He doesn't. He's coming into New York City like I can fix it. His universal basic income's a great idea, but yes, he's very silly. I'm not gonna talk New York local politics, but we're talking about the New York City mayoral race, which is coming up and is a big deal locally. Uh, Tempest, I believe I saw you. Ask me how it's going. It's ME2 is going great. I did Omega fully. I picked up Jack, and now I just stepped foot in the Citadel for the first time. And I got stopped by security.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system.
Here we go.
He's just past the scanners on your right.
Battlestar Galactica. I'm not even gonna tell you who it is. You'll know by the voice if you're a Battlestar Galactica fan. You'll know.
You have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
Oh, did you hear him already?
I can handle it.
You hear it? You hear it? You hear that beautiful... Those beautiful dulcet tones? Dulcet. No. It's just got the gruffest voice you've ever heard in your life. But ladies and gentlemen, pour one out for Michael Hogan.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
So, he was Colonel Ty in Battlestar Galactica. I say pour one out. He's still alive, but he unfortunately, you can look it up, his family's running a GoFundMe. He had a stroke, like the bad kind, and he's like half paralyzed. He's out of action. He had a Tim Curry level incident, which is very sad. But he's here in Mass Effect 2, so cheers. I will drink water in honor of artistic points and Mr. Michael Hogan, a.k.a. Colonel Saul Ty, a.k.a. Captain Bailey.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Let's talk to you.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get
As in
power
Matriarch
restored.
Dillanaga.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
So Zakara Ward is where the minorities go.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City.
A CAB.
Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
A CAB.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Sorry. Yeah, that guy bothers me a lot more now. I love the actor, but I've done some protesting for BLM, and I've had the NYPD point sniper rifles at me when all I've had is cardboard and a water bottle, and I kind of feel differently about them these days. So comparing CSEC to the NYPD is not a compliment in my eyes. And yeah, sure, not all cops, but not happy with that.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Ooh, it's Emily Wong.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased.
That's
the
nice.
Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
And there's racism again.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC has reported the disappearance of a sanitation worker on Kithoy Ward. Denaria Claris failed to return from her shift during the third watch.
Weird.
Her assignment took her near the Keeper's area of the ward, and it is feared her corpse might have been taken to the protein vats for recycling.
Disturbing.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
I love this shit.
The top story in international affairs is a Batarian test of a new orbital mirror system. By placing large arrays of mirrors at a planet's Lagrange points, it is possible to focus sunlight at any point on its surface. The Batarian hegemony insists that the system is for peaceful purposes.
No, it's not a laser death ray. Chunder Bus. What is up, buddy? You have not approached the end of my stream. We're right in the swing of it right now.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. A Solarian survey ship, the Callan High, has been officially
Chunderbus has had some bad karma recently.
At this time, it is unclear whether the Callan High was attacked or suffered an
Can I show everyone? Oh, I can't show everyone here. I'll show you in a sec.
Alliance frigates are coordinating a search.
Anything else?
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
I'm Emily Wong.
The Systems Alliance Fifth Fleet has begun its planned tour of the Attican Traverse region. The fleet, centered around the dreadnought Orizaba under Admiral Stephen Hackett, will stop in various systems over the next 3 months. A Turian spokesman for the Council noted that, since the Battle of the Citadel, the Alliance has played an increasing role in securing our frontiers. He added that the Fifth Fleet's Goodwill Tour is a first step to becoming a partner in Turian peacekeeping patrols.
I really love the world building and how every single storyline gets built on, and I appreciated it the first time I played it, but now playing everything, yeah, I hear you, Chandrabus. That's exactly what I did with ME1. I will say it's really satisfying playing it all collected as a cohesive story, because everything's more fresh. It's like reading a whole reading a whole book series all at once, so you see the connections better. So it's really cool because I remember helping Emily Wong out in ME1, and now I see her.
Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress.
Oh, where did he disappear to? Please tell me, Chandrabus.
Destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers.
Okay, she's repeating stuff.
For the deceased. The Hanar maintain
Oh, thank you. They did not make that. Yeah, they did not make that clear. It doesn't matter. This playthrough, nothing happened with that. Oh well.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago,
hello, Avina.
Additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Thanks for telling me about that, Chandrabus. I'm thinking about that more. I'm gonna try and remember that, like, not actively, but you know how you can store little factoids in your brain and they'll pop up at the right time? I'm willing that to occupy that fact about Father Kyle to occupy a part of my brain. And if it requires me deleting a cherished childhood memory or something, it's done. Hard drive space made.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
Yeah, the Council changed the story.
On a Reaper.
Fucking Council.
Exist in some parahistorical theories on
Fake
galactic
news. Oh no.
If they say Reapers exist, everyone will freak out, so they blame the Geth.
Huh.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level.
Oh, wow.
Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit.
I did really burn through ME1. I'm gonna be a bit more,
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a
meticulous with this. ME1 just handles so differently, and the writing just isn't as... It's good, but this is just so much better. In every way. So rapid transit is... Alright. Literally straight ahead of me. It's also back that way. We're not going to bother with any of the stores or any of that stuff yet. We are going to go talk to the Citadel.
No, they're not. You ever been up there? No.
Yeah, I keep saying Tempest. This reminds me of Babylon 5 a lot, in a good way.
Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah, I will say I really did like the remaster. I don't mind that they didn't completely overhaul the engine and change, but like if they ever decided to go like Final Fantasy VII remaster and out and out like rebuild ME1, if they went and polished the dialogue and re-recorded a few lines, that would be very cool. I would really like them to do that, especially for like Ashley. Make her a little bit better.
An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Yeah, but that was Rex. Rex went up there. Advertisement, listen.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy?
Or ME2 combat, like, which is the same basically.
The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Apex Technical.
It's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that?
I love this.
Exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you.
This is us now, but like just one step forward in personalized. Fuck Exogeny.
Local Colonial Administration office to sign up today.
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to visit the Quarian migrant fleet, you're exploring the dangerous wreckage on Corliss. But when was the last time you stopped to eat?
Look at this.
Enjoy vegetarian culture on the go in this traditional traveler's meal.
Burgod, the other blue meat.
Burgod is composed of lipoproteins and is not suitable for consumption by Turians or Quarians. The Burgod Export Company assumes no liability for allergic reactions or intestinal parasites in non-Batarians.
That's great, Tempest. Oh god, it's somebody playing me. I hate it.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council. The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
I hate this.
Surrender not preferable to extinction.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance.
This summer, humanity earns its place.
Trailer voice.
Citadel, a film by Risa Uferson, presented by Originai Films.
How timely, Tempest.
Shepard, are you looking for a good time?
Not with you.
Drinks from 100 worlds, games, perhaps a little companionship.
Nope, definitely not the last one.
One level up. I'll see you there.
I mean, you will.
Shepard, are you looking to continue?
Nope, we're done.
It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the managerial and actuarial skills required?
Request squad member. Tempest, this is for you. This is who I have so far. So I have Zaid. I just picked up Kasumi, like, before you logged on this stream. Last stream ended with me getting Jack. And I have Jacob and Miranda, of course. And so I did everyone on Omega, which is these three. I went and got Jack because I love Jack. And now I'm doing the Citadel, and Kasumi just kind of comes with the Citadel. So, like, before you can even do anything, she's there. And no, I am not letting Jack walk around with just a couple of leather straps over her nips. I don't care that the glasses are dorky. I would rather have her in dorky sunglasses and a shirt. It's, ugh, God, just undignifying. And it's not that look, not that nudity's bad. It's just that doesn't seem like a choice any person would make. And it feels like a guy was like, let's have a naked tattooed chick. That's all. And I love Jack.
I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Chandrabus, to answer you real quickly, you're not wrong, but I can just tell you, I don't know any person that wants to walk around with leather, specifically leather buckles over the nips. That's not comfortable. She could have worn like chest bandages or literally a tube top. It could have been just anything else. You want to scantily clad her, there's other ways to do it than what they chose, which has a particular way too overt for a game that's intended for like kids to play, which this is. It's a little much. That being said, I played the game when I was 21 when Mass Effect 21, 22 when Mass Effect 2 came out. I was around there. Early 20s Ari did not change the costume in his playthrough. And early 20s Ari had a great time. But now I'm like an old man. I'm old enough to be somebody's parent. And so I just like... I'm not getting prudish, but I definitely feel like a level of responsibility, and I want Jack to respect herself. I feel like even if Jack wouldn't wear the shirt, Shepard would be like, put a fucking shirt on. My Shepard would, at least.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced.
Mature.
The hologram on
Do you know
Ilos
how
is
many
no
how many
longer
kids
functional.
play Grand Theft
We
Auto?
have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable
Or Gears of
technological
War.
achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental
It's
state
but
is.
the
You have been
ESRB ratings are
by
bullshit.
Cerberus, and before then,
They're
by
even
Saren.
less enforceable than movie ratings. And I was a kid. Now, when I was a little kid, my mom dropped me off to rated R movies as a child. I was 12 years old, and my mom bought me a ticket to the Matrix and said I have to go do a bunch of shopping, and she let me go see the Matrix. Another time she took and let me go see, I saw Blade alone when I was younger than 17. Like, and that's a rated R movie. And those are movies. Like, a video game, especially now with the marketplace, Steam digital marketplaces, all you need is your parents' credit card. You don't have to, I mean, you don't even have to walk into a GameStop with, like, your older friend to go buy the rated M game now. It doesn't, the ratings are meaningless, and it doesn't, and the companies know this. The companies are banking on kids, teenagers, people under the age of the rated M playing this game. I guarantee you that. Doesn't matter what's on paper.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Off my
Saren was
soapbox.
a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I was reading your thing, Tempest, and I missed the first half, but got the last half of what they just said. I haven't gone to a GameStop in forever because the only okay, so I do digital for everything but my Nintendo Switch. For some reason, I was just like, I don't want to buy the memory card, so I have all the little silly cartridges. So that's the only conceivable reason I would walk into a GameStop now. Otherwise, I'm all digital downloading. And yeah, Tempest, it was different when I was a kid. I remember getting the internet. Like, I remember the day my house got the internet. And I remember my life beforehand. I remember my mom getting her first cell phone. Our family's first cell phone. You know, Chunderbus, I used to feel that way, but then I started living in New York City where space became a premium. And when you have to learn to live in a kind of space economy, you learn what you actually really want to physically have and what you don't. And it turns out that I can cope with DRM.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren
But
was
some
a
things I do
compelling
buy
and
physically.
charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth.
Okay. I'm
We
caught up now.
believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Like, I buy digital copies of movies, but every once in a while I'll buy a Blu-ray if it's super important to me. Like, I bought Batman the Animated Series when they did the Blu-ray remaster, and,
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel.
yeah, I'm gonna shove it in their
sacrificed
face.
human lives to save this
I
country.
deserve some fucking respect.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital
Yeah, it's
offense.
almost like they're politicians.
Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise.
What attack on the Capitol building in January? Nothing happened. We don't need to have an inquiry.
If you keep a low profile and
There's
restrict
no...
your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part. We
Sorry,
cannot
I got
become
political
involved
again.
In an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope
Don't
for a
burn
quick resolution
bridges.
and a quick end
You
to
can
your
be mad at
relationship
them.
with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than
Bullshit.
You realize
Chunderbus.
the council's offer is just symbolic. They don't
Bullshit.
do anything.
BLM don't attack people. I'm sorry. I am a participant. I'm not making great claims for myself, but a year ago, all the BLM protests in New York, I participated. My partner participated. A lot of my friends and neighbors participated. We weren't militarized. The worst thing we did is we sat down and blocked traffic in Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn. And that is literally the worst thing they did. There were other people who showed up to start shit, but the real protesters were protesting, not rioting. And the media, not a single news network accurately depicted the protests. We were cheered in the streets by the people whose traffic we were blocking. They would open their trunks and give us water. Like, the bus drivers would honk their horns to our protest chants. No one, not even CNN, would fucking show you that. Yeah, Tempest. Some bridges are worth burning. This one's not.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
Right.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep...
No need to get them on my
Shouldn't be
back.
too hard, as long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we
Oh, this
need to talk
fucker.
about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
I've come to punch you in the dick, my friend.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides.
See? The politician likes
really
it.
Shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first,
Someone needs a
Counselor.
just a flick on the tip of the penis. Around the tip, just a little.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Yeah. Good day.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
I lost
Sometimes I need to
people.
put him in his place.
I lost people by doing that, but it doesn't bother me.
Udina's just doing his job.
Thank you,
True
Cheddar
enough.
Bus.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers
Jeez.
always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
I love you, Gender Bus.
But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
So the Geth have quieted down, and people aren't even really referring to it as a war anymore. Like a disagreement. Now, where's my boy Caden?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff.
Fucking
I can't blame
Cerberus.
others for
Like, I
not
can't
wanting
blame
to
the
do it,
Council for
but I
being
know how
like that.
important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collapse.
I know I appointed you, but
I'm too
fuck
old
that.
to go racing across the galaxy.
I love
Much as
you.
I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
There was a lot of... I mean, I kept winking in my streams like, oh, Cerberus, they're never going to be important again.
I better go.
Because, like, all the creepy mad scientist laboratories were
But if
Cerberus.
you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
So, what happened is I'm in the middle ground. They won't really give me resources, but nominally I am a Spectre again, which gives me, like, privileges. But they're like, just, while you're working with Cerberus, do not operate in Citadel space, which is why all of Mass Effect 2 happens in the Terminus systems, which is where all the crazy shit is.
The attack on the human colony of
Nope.
Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
All right.
Vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Let's explore the Citadel while we're here. We can't go to Factory District. We can go everywhere else. Let's explore. Let's see what the Citadel's like now.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor.
Oh, they said this was happening. Oh, wonderful. This was a throwaway line in ME1.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable
14-hour experience. Insincere endorsement. Delightful. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, it's a sushi guy.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Oh, ramen guy.
What can I get you?
Ramen? Why can't Shepard have ramen? I like ramen. Ari likes ramen. My God, there's so much. Oh, this is the floor with Captain Bailey. Oh, good. All right, cool.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakera Ward's keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
So they can be distributed within
Redbeard,
the ward
welcome.
or transported off the station.
Yes, we're playing
However,
Mass Effect.
CSEC
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
exercise caution,
I mean, Mass Effect
as
2.
these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing well also, if I'm being grammatically correct. I don't think anybody's ever called me big guy. I'm not short. I'm obviously skinny. The camera isn't really adding anything to me weight-wise. I'm about as rail thin as I look. I'm scrappy. I'm not fragile, but I am thin. But I don't think anyone's ever called me big guy. I'm average height. I don't know. I'm like 5'10".
This area looks
I'm a
little
normal-sized
run down. I
human.
think the people here aren't very well off.
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without
Yeah,
cornucopia
buddy.
technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
It's all bullshit anyway. Someone would own that machine and use it to screw the rest of us.
Here you go, Artistic. This is from our good friend Artistic, Muad'Dib. Everybody who's new here in our chat, this is the real reason that people sub to me. Muad'Dib, if you sub to my channel, you get a bunch of emotes with him. He's getting a little uppity because it is around his feeding time. I will be taking a break soon to feed him properly. But not just yet. We're still playing. He's like, but now food? And I'll remember to go back to the game. I'm trying to be better about that, people.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Professor Shepard.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on this.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Up.
When I checked, my credit...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn
Yeah, I
ship.
was gonna say they needed to pick a better word, Chunderbus.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket?
The shit
there?
fell out of his pocket there?
Yes. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have.
Yeah, your credit shit.
When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how
I love
pickpockets
it
work.
so much.
They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves, all of them.
Yay, more racism.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your...
You can't turn your back on me.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
No. Bailey, we've established, is a torturer.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit,
Bitch, do
please
I look
let
like a
one of our officers know.
Do I look like a civilian to you?
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Oh, that CSEC guy. Do you not understand who saved your galaxy? Me. And my main man, Garrus. Jack wasn't involved. She was in cryostasis. What is this? Shipping warehouse.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Okay, kitten, I hear you. I think I gotta go feed my cat. He's yelling at me. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed a feline before I get destroyed. Excuse me. Thanks for bearing with me there. Sorry about that. I would have been mauled to death by a vicious Muad'Dib if I didn't feed him. So that had happened. And then I exited into the real world, and all the stuff that happens with the real world happens. But I'm back now to my better life. I mean, my fake life. I mean, still my better life.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweet.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one.
Yeah, you're a happy camper.
Do you have a service
That's
order?
good.
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Can I go to the warehouse? I'm in the warehouse. Alright. There's literally nothing to do in here. Okay. I know that's for a later quest.
Just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down.
And stop being a fucking racist.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chip. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Yeah, because she wants a ship. You monster.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chip. Did you happen to see him
I
drop
keep
it
hoping
anywhere?
there'll be alternate dialogue, but no.
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today.
Skyboxes are just great. Boy, that's delightful. BioWare's always done a good job with their skyboxes.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in
What
patriarch
is this?
enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Zakara Cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ooh. Boastful, even.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
High grade provisions. We need that for our cook man, our janitor cook person. Why, yes, I will take high grade provisions. This is cute. So first off, Drew Karpyshyn is one of the writers for Mass Effect for this game, and he wrote a bunch of tie-in novels. One is called Ascension and Revelation. These are real books that you can go buy. You're fed, no one's in the bathroom, and there's nothing in there you care about. What the hell do you want? Cats. I bought this place out.
Don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Man, that guy was a dick. I'm glad I don't have to talk to him ever again.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await.
Okay, yeah, here's where we are. Oh, everybody, this is a big moment. If this is the shop I think it is, and I think it is.
What? To kill
Are we
Torpedoes?
ready?
We can do that here. No. 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 We can do that here
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Yes, it is.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Do they want an endorsement? I think they do.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel.
That's correct. We offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space Hamster. Okay, this is a Baldur's Gate reference. So one of their earliest games is a D&D 2nd edition computer game called Baldur's Gate. One of my favorite games, one of the best RPGs ever made. And there was a character you could recruit, the Ranger Minsk, who had suffered one too many head injuries. This is true. It's by his own confession. And Rangers have animal companions in Dungeons and Dragons. And he, instead of having something useful, he had a large hamster. Just like, it was a kind of a fat hamster. And so he called it a miniature giant space hamster. And explained accurately how outer space works. And like, oh no, like, we're orbiting a star and we're in galaxies. But then he would say shit like, squeaky wheel gets the kick. Butt kicking, for goodness. But then if you made him like party leader, Minsk would say awesome things like, magic is for wizards. Now Minsk leads. Swords for everyone. Minsk was my favorite character. Jujel him. And in honor of him, yes, we're buying Minsk's hamster. And then this is also cheap. Give me all the souvenirs. And I guess they give me codex entries when I buy them. Yay!
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
So this is not the store I was thinking of. Well,
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel. I'd like to buy something.
To make a purchase.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, so it's all just repetitive. Y'all like that rubbery mouth? That's what y'all came here for. I do really like Zakara Ward. It's a really nice change. From the way they did everything last time. Get your stuff going, Chunderbus. Thanks for hopping by. I always appreciate a visit.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under
I think
control.
this is the place. I stand corrected.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I'll be going.
Come again.
Oh, but he has all this cool stuff. Oh, yeah, obviously I don't have monies for that. Let's see if there's somewhere else I can offer my endorsement. Because I, the person, feel morally opposed.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Wow. That's actually a dated reference now. I'm sad. Paladin.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, this chick again. Sorry, not to be dismissive, but she is a pain in my tuchus. Alright, here we go.
Got time for the press, Shep? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that.
Boom, baby.
And so do you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel.
Mm.
Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, well, I don't like you, and you deserve that.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tour.
Fuck it.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepard, in my store.
Here we go.
I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And someone at BioWare won a medal.
Endorsement.
Someone at BioWare just won a medal.
What can I do for you?
That's internet gold.
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
Did I get it? Yeah, things look cheaper. I remember that being... Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. I got a big old discount. Totally worth it. Don't care that for the entirety of the game, I'm going to have to hear that everywhere. And you'll learn why. I'm going to check out the rest of this place before I buy him out. The other places were much cheaper than him. But boy, I am enjoying running around the Citadel and getting to know it again. Or, you know, this version of the Citadel that I have access to.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chip. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Maul clan entering my showroom today. Just that.
You claim you didn't take his credit chip?
No! I was walking by and he just turned on me.
Alright. Yeah, here we go.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Because apparently the patriarchy is still in place in the future.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
Everywhere.
Just
Everywhere.
look into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
I like how you get Paragon points for
I'll
this.
work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
You lie and say everywhere is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation.
But you get Paragon points because you're helping a small bit. You're helping. Well, this isn't a small business, but you're helping businesses out. Yeah, you're supporting capitalism, so Paragon.
And not that I saw, he didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
See, and this would be almost all my money, but that's also really good. Increases health by 10%. I kind of
What do
want
you
the
think,
life
Michael?
support webbing.
Maybe the immunobooster?
Oh,
It's supposed
hey.
to help with alien bacteria.
It's them.
Whatever you'd like, Crooked Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Wait, are they in there? Oh, there they are.
The nerve enhancement announcements say that there are occasional motor control signs.
This is a side quest from the
Jake
first
loves to
game.
run.
We
What
helped
if it
them.
makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
This is a child who might have been born with a genetic disorder. That's a brother-in-law. And they were both arguing over the best treatment for the baby. And I was like, yo, it's the mother's choice. Her body, her choice. And then he was like, yeah, you're right, fine. And so they've done things her way, and she helped out. I mean, he helped out, rather. She did all the work.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
Paragon
Speaking
points
of my console here.
for backroom deals.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working
Unreal.
right away. Thank you so much.
You did a great thing, lying. That's a silly looking visor that I will buy later. What else is here? Tech damage and damage protection. Lots of expensive things to come back for later.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, you better get used to hearing that, everyone.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do
Let's try this
First,
again.
I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone. Please move along.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit's...
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to
So this is like a bug in the Legendary Edition. Sometimes my face locks onto an old target, so Shepard's like looking behind him. Despite his target, like it takes a while for his face to realign sometimes. So I really do like that this is all just one big place, as opposed to all the big elevator rides that you had to take in ME1. Even though this is, you see less of the Citadel, I feel like this is a better place. It's more fun to be in.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Get used to it, people. They were cheap. I bought the cheap things. I'm still weird about spending money here right now.
Credits. We offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download.
Oh my god, I'm living that, but my goodness. Alright, you're still standing there. Dark Star. Alright, let's go to the nightclub.
Will it be? Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Clearly, you never played Dungeons and Dragons back on Paladin.
The strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Liquids.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Again.
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Again.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I have an alcohol
Maybe
problem.
again. How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
No, Norris. I will earn my fame, and you will get banned. Reason? I'm actually gonna wait for my Bluetooth keyboard on my iPad to turn back on so I can type this properly. Banned. Reason? Your face is as dumb as a butt.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Yeah.
Your funeral, pal.
Pardon me. I'm fully vaccinated. That's just a stoner cough. A stoner who likes cereal and pudding. So I like dairy products. Now I finally black out. You always have to do this stuff. It's fun to see how it plays out. My visor. That's great. And that's how you learn that Turians are similarly equipped.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Jack is just all trauma. Oh my gosh. I just want to help her. Like, I feel terrible. I want to help her, so I subject her to violence, I guess. Dance? Shepherd Shuffle, everybody. I wish Flower was here. I would do this. Oh, I can't move the camera anymore. I did the wrong "your," and I'm very upset as that I did "you are." I'm a writer. It's just "your." Oh, I get there's a shepherd's junk dance, and here's a shepherd booty dance for you, Flower. Just this is for you. I'm giving you that good stuff. Why am I so stupid? Why do I do these things? Where's the Presidium groundskeeper? I saw that.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wars. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can
I
get.
thought I bought her everything out that she has, but
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
interesting. I'm not gonna tell him in, wait, tell who? A Krogan, oh. Well, can I get upstairs from here? Or do I have to go upstairs to get up, like, go out? Because this is just the toilets.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Love it. Live with it. Gosh, I can't make up my mind what I want. We're doing a last pass here, and then we're gonna go back to Mass Effect. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Shepard's, I don't know, 12, 13, out plus the entire complement of the Normandy.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel. Thanks for your time.
Citizen.
Yeah, I bought everything she's got. Alright, this is the dude. So, what are my options? Let's find out. I'm walking into this half-cocked.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
That's disturbing.
Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
And just like that, the Rule 34 of the internet was born. That particular chapter.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Well, that was worth it.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake.
It's not.
We talk about something else now.
This is depressing.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? That always makes you feel better.
Delightful. I believe I also bought everything this dude has to
I hear
offer.
this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
I don't want to listen to that dude's elitist bullcrap again. Can't find that credit shit to save my life.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No, I do not want that dorky ass visor right now. Was it what Serta had? Serta had legs I wanted, if I remember correctly.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Increase health by 10%. Yes, I want that. And then...
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
I'm done running around. We've successfully seen that it's all interconnected. Now I will fast travel. Although this isn't as fast as Mass Effect 1. But I guess still better. Still better.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Give me a break. Again, a bunch of horny dudes wrote this.
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
I want that too. And then Garrus is in my team, so let's get a better sniper rifle for him, right? I don't want to use that right now. I think I want to save on to the rest of my money now. I think that's enough. I think we're going to go back to the docks. Oh, well, we don't even have to. So let's just let's do everybody's skill points and then go back to the Normandy. They made this more convenient. I forgot. I have 2 skill points that I could spend it on cryo ammo. But I'd rather max out incendiary ammo first. So I guess I'm just gonna sit on these 2 points for a level. Jack has 1 point, which he'll do nothing with. Garrus has 0 points. Did I? Hold on. They better not have, auto level up better not be on. Auto level up off. I got nervous for a second. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Did everyone get stuff? Let's check. Kasumi and Zaid. Yeah. One point. I'm just being really weird and checking everybody. Humor me. Humor me, everybody. So I gotta sit on points too. Okay. Alright, so first off, it's shepherds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's shepherds 12. Well, shepherds 13 if you include shepherd. But it's shepherds 12 people. Okay. Let's go back to the Normandy, everyone. And decide our next move. We picked up Kasumi, we checked in with the Citadel, got I'm officially alive again and reinstated as a Spectre. Although they're like, while you're working for Cerberus, we're not acknowledging, we're not gonna help you. So I have to go do things on my lonesome. It's getting dark o'clock, so you know what I'm gonna do for fun skis? And I'll let everybody watch, because it's fun. I've got hue lights, because my lady person is a lighting technician professionally. So we have fancy smancy lighting stuff, and creepy color time. Colors. Yeah. It's like 8:20 where I'm at. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm not gonna be... I'm right here. Don't go anywhere, everyone. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, like, all but one lamp in this apartment has hue bulbs in it. Every fixture. She went bananas. She's like, I got a bonus this year from work. I wanna do the whole apartment with you. And I'm like, go nuts, not understanding what would happen. And at first I was like a little grumbly, but then when I realized that this shit happens, and this stuff's crazy. Do you know that I can hook my light bulbs up to my keyboard, play music, and my keyboard and my room will pulsate through a color spectrum to my music? As a stoner, that's just like, you're telling me what? Does anybody else have appearance cycling options? I like having that. From Samesh Bhatia. Oh, I remember this. Commander Shepard, Mr. Dina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of using Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. One moment, everybody. I'll be right back. I had to speak to lady person. All is well. I had to shut a window for air conditioning. It's turning on. It's hot. It's hot in here, everybody. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and aligned soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. You're not dead, Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years and didn't offer an exclusive contact to your favorite reporter? She's actually, I prefer her. Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know, Emily Wong. A gift of words. Oh, Consort Chiara, who might be leaving. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion. but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Do your loyalty missions. Be well, Consort Chiara. Oh, Dr. Chloe! From the medical ward in ME1. You and Garrus are alive. We saved her from a hostage situation. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I'd fear I'd never see you or Garrus again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. You are! God dang it! Thank you, Flower. Why am I like that? Thank gosh I was only reading. So, I'm in what's called theater mode on Streamlabs, and I switch the scene, but then I have to hit the button to transition, which is exactly how it works in live television. You queue up a camera, and then you switch to a camera. So it's a very normal way of operating. I'm just blanking on hitting the transition part. That is what's happening every time. So I just need to get better at that. And Flower, good catch. I was back that entire time. I've been back, but you've been hearing me, so that's cool, I guess. I'm super professional. Welcome to Destined for Failure. No, wait, massively ineffective. That was massively ineffective of me. I demonstrated. Is Garrus with you by any chance? Sliding right back in. After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you, if you could come by next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. Untitled. From Error, invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, I heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't have weapon check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. People who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name and I'll make sure to find it before I find you, Billy. Creepy, 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 creepy. So there's a crazy person who's gonna try and kill me at some point, but whatevs. Alright. Who do we want next? We have only one person we can grab. I'll worry about all of this stuff later. You want to get all the people first. Let's go do the Warlord. Let's travel to the Corliss in the Emir system. And see how those enhanced scanners are.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Oh wait,
talk
I
later.
gotta go give the guy the thing. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. Or you don't, and you're gonna watch me do it.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
I haven't gotten everyone yet.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again.
Fake,
You really came
fake,
through.
vaguely racist.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh boy, that guy is that guy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm just doing a pass right now. Excuse me while I continue to cough like a weirdo.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I love that they just kept the good NPCs. They're like, we don't need the rest of the NPCs from the old Normandy. Nothing new here. Because Kasumi doesn't count. I do not need to go into the women's restroom. Port observation. Is this where Kasumi is? Yes, it is. Look at this. So just like Zaid, she has a bunch of stuff to click on, and she's got a little less writing than the other characters because she was a DLC. Although now I get a bar on my ship. Let's do the red one too. We did the blue one. Red and blue makes purple, which is a cool color, like my hair in this game. Alright, I drank both. I'm drunk. Huzzah. Shutter's closed, shutter open.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
She actually has very nice quarters. I am not against
Mess
giving her
Sergeant
these.
Wagner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Yes. Yes, Juan, that's exactly what the Mass Effect How to Drink episode would be.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
So Kasumi Goto's Catwoman. Like, we get Catwoman on our team, which is cool.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Alright, I think Miranda's here. Then we'll go down to engineering.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, I gotta change my equipment. I bought a whole bunch of new gear.
What's this area of the ship?
I don't care.
Normandy's cargo
Let's go
deck.
say hi to...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Let's go say hi to Zaid.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a
Embry, what's up?
2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns.
I think
we
I
could
heard
bring.
this already.
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission
Yes.
as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash Planet 9.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry.
Things are
A few
going
tweaks
well.
to the forward capacitors
I got
and the balance
Kasumi.
of
I went to the Citadel, did some shopping. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for
Carry
you?
on.
Will do, Commander.
Look at that Tantalus drive. I love it. I just like saying the word Tantalus. Alright, let's check on Jack. Go up to my cabin. Yes, I vastly prefer this outfit.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
I love Jack. Yeah, let's get my equipment all set up and see what goodies I bought myself. And then we'll go pick up our next... I bought fish. Oh, look all these ships I bought. I'm a nerd. Space hamster. Squeak. Best part. Everyone, listen for the squeak again. And that's why you buy the space hamster. Feed your fishes. Feed them fishies. I can almost accept this one, but I don't like it. I still think that's the only casual outfit I can accept for him. I'm not using any of those. Okay. Yeah, shield strength by 5% just seems like a better call. Power damage. Aegis Vest. We're gonna do the Aegis Vest. Ooh. Increases health by 3%. Increases spare ammo capacity by 10. Well, yes. Increases shield strength 3, storm speed 10, health by 10. Well, yes. And then I think the rest is just cosmetic. Alright, there we go. Jacob, Morden upgrades. And getting the F out of here. Everyone should have the correct weapons. Except, wait, I bought a sniper rifle. Now everyone has the right weapons.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on force.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Right. Okay, yeah, because I did a whole bunch of it. I gotta go do some scanning, but I got the scanner upgrade, so that should be far less painful.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always Some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage.
That's
Was more
fantastic.
than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology.
Well,
incredibly
welcome back,
durable. Organ
Redbeard.
redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on
War
other
criminal.
Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide. Or devastating war.
You
Best
continue to
solution for whole
genocide.
galaxy. Krogan included.
No.
How did your genophage modification work?
He's
Krogan
justifying
evolution
this
attached garbage
bullshit.
genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, I don't care. I will take the high ground. That's...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
some bullshit, man. I don't want to hear his excuses. Okay. So we're done. Let's go. So we're gonna go pick up the last team member. Recruit the warlord right here. It is faster, which is nice.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching Launching probe.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna mine the crap out of this. You don't have to mine every planet, you just have to do enough to get the upgrades.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
See,
Probe away.
even Edie sometimes is like, probe away. Like, ugh, let's go.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
This is by far like the biggest drawback to Mass Effect 2 is the resource scanning. But thankfully I got the scanner speed upgrade.
Launching probe.
Toot sweet.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Depleted still means there's like one or two good hauls left.
Probe launched.
And probes come in tens, so you might as well. Might as well just. Well. Yeah. It's not worth it. Alright. We're done with that place. We mine the crap out of that. There you go. Mass relays on there. That's where we're going. Is there anything else on the mass relay orbit? No. But there's this place. You're unexplored. Quotas. Travel advisory. Piracy at Helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Emir system. So this is like a pirate spot. I bet you there's a mini quest here or something. Sometimes you land probes and they're like, ah, here's a mission spot. I know how to launch the probe.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Give me that palladium.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Hello, people. I'm about to go recruit another member, but whenever I land in a system, I just do all the probe stuff, especially if it's the home system, and I don't have to travel back and forth to refuel and whatever.
Launching probe.
Platinum. Poor. Well, that's a good sign. That means we're wrapping up here. So I'm curious to see, because they replaced this in Mass Effect 3, but what they replaced it with required you to play the multiplayer a little bit, which they removed. So I am curious to see how this will all handle in ME3. Just as I've been curious to see how lots of things, like how the new leveling system in ME1 handled, which I loved, by the way.
Launching probe.
Hey, Bada bada swing bada.
Probe away. Launching probe.
She ain't depleted yet. Good old Quotus.
Probe launched.
Whoa. That's what I wanted.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We will be able to do a bunch of upgrades before we land. That's a good thing. I say in my best Martha Stewart voice, it's a good thing.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright.
Probe away. Probe away.
If I can find somewhere to spend the rest of these probes. I may have actually really finally milked this planet dry for everything that she has. Kind of feel a rumble there. Hold on. Can I do? I am. Except you lose all the haptic feedback. Ugh, I hate it. The rumble actually really helps.
Launching probe.
There you go.
Launching probe.
Woo, I feel better. Do you feel better? I feel better. I know that it sucks and it's meticulous, but you actually have to do less of it if you just do what I do, because once you get all the upgrades, you don't need any more resources.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Pardonnez-me.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
So again, as you've noticed, element 0, Ezo, very rare. So if you find any Ezo, whoa.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I do like that once you you only have to really mine a couple of planets to start getting upgrades. Like, I will be rewarded instantly for doing all of this. I'll back out of the map and be able to get upgrades.
Launching probe.
Give me that
Probe
palladium.
away.
Depleted. That's a suggestion. I'll tell ye when you're depleted. north over there. Yeah, look, there's a whole side of the planet I didn't do yet. Depleted my tuchus.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
The increased scanner speed does make this tolerable. As does controller, because the haptic feedback makes reading these squiggly lines like a lot easier. Believe it or not, this is not the most intuitive system.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
One more probe. Yeah, there you go. I'll leave you alone right after this one. Alright, El Salary. You're done. So, I think I've done every planet here. 75% except for this one. I'm just driving around. In Mammy 1, there was always something in the not mass relay, fuel depot. Dagnabbit. Great. Corliss, recruit the warlord. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junk spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory: Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems, and is first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. So that's where we're landing, but before we do that, let's see what upgrades I can get. Research terminal. Shotgun shield piercing. And the avalanche. What is this? Cryo round technologies used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into a Bose-Einstein condensate, a massive supercooled. Yeah, I want the freeze gun. Normandy scientists have found a way to apply this technology on a large scale by generating a mass effect containment bubble. This proof of concept large weapon technology is effective against armored shield biotics and barriers. It's nicknamed the Cryo Blaster. That's cool. Increases damage by 50% against shields and biotic barriers. Improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. With the addition of a phasic module to the Mass Effect field generator, each slug is encased in a phasic envelope before it is fired at the target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field protecting the target, resulting in superior penetration. I always like superior penetration, but great. I got all the upgrades I could get. That was wonderful. Feeling good. Gonna save. And gonna take a bio break. A short bio break, I promise. I will be right back, and I'll remember to switch the camera back faster too. camera's back. I brought the camera back. Thank you for bearing with me. Hopefully that wasn't that long. I'm back. And we're actually going to go play the game. I just want to refresh myself. So, these are side quests. We're not worried about these right now. We want Dossier of the Warlord, Dr. O'Keir. So this is who we're trying to recruit. Again, these are files given to us by our new employer, partner, Cerberus. Hey, Muad'Dib. And we've never met most of these people. So millennia of combat and strategic experience, because remember, Krogan live forever. Rumored familiarity with collector technology, which is why we want this dude, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions, Dr. O'Keir. Oh, Muad'Dib, so cute. Dr. O'Keir has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. My cat, Muad'Dib, is being very adorable right now, prancing around me for attention. Hey, buddy. How you doing, pal? Sorry, I gotta give him attention. He's being too cute. I felt little wet nose and whiskers on my arm. Good boy. Okay, so that's who we're going. Let's go get him. Yo, what, baby? Hello. My main man Garrus and my girl Jack. Yes, we have decided I am saving my points. Muad'Dib, my friend. I am playing a video game. It is not pet o'clock, contrary to popular belief. Okay. So that's my lightning gun, my cryo gun, my grenade launcher, my missile launcher. But I like the black hole gun. Because who doesn't want a black hole gun? Garrus has good stuff. Jack has good stuff. Wait, what does Jack do? Oh, awesome. Yes. Let's go. This is a good team mix.
The dossier doesn't say if O'Keir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Alright. Assault rifle, yeah. But we're gonna take a second here. Or I am, at least. Just make sure I got incendiary rounds. I wish it was just the thing that applied to all my guns universally, but 'tis not the case. And neither of you have sustaining powers. Great. So you also do shockwave, but you do pull, which I really, really like. Journal. Infiltrate the compound. Okay. Let's check this shit out. This is a game that loves hiding stuff. Even more so than Mass Effect 1, because there's less gear overall. The search is very, very, very important, because they hide all the little cool upgrades. And you don't always get access to every map again. So you do have to be diligent.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You
Oh,
must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Their training ground. I forgot about this part. I know who we're meeting and what happens then, but I forgot about the entire getting to them.
Well, who are they looking for, I wonder?
This is interesting because last time I didn't have Jack yet. Ah, thermal clips. My bullshit ammo. Nothing else here? I'm like neurotic about this stuff. Wounded medic.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap.
Wow.
I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
I love that there's just this Krogan mad scientist cloning
planning to do with
people.
all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Racism in space.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He's totally fine.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay sharp. Let's move our shield down.
This game is very fun. I love me my hand cannon. Yeah, the gun shooting in this game is in ME2 is much tighter. ME1 is very sloppy. It's fun, but it's very sloppy. Like, I barely used my biotic powers. I just turned barrier on. Nice.
There we go. Firing a high-impact shot.
Love it. I know for a fact I left some stuff behind here. Always go back for your thermal clips. There you go. Because you never know when you're going to be locked out of what's behind you. Basic Mass Effect rules now. Now that we're running on ammo time. A tank-grown Krogan. Let me ammo up first, please.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival
Glass
is
Mother.
what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
Eugenics.
Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said these guys go crazy.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. I still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
That
You're
is so
supposed to be part
fucked
of a
up.
mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
That is some shit. That is some shit. I am, of course, looking for things to take. And I do think we're good. I'm double backing a lot now. Okay, let's go. This game's fucking cool.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I like money. I hate money, actually, but I like game money.
Hey, Moose, run for your damn life! They're all free! Can't reach the target.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
Why couldn't I charge that guy?
Enemies ahead!
Can't hide from me.
Can't target them.
You'll bleed.
Taking fire.
Charging Krogan.
Moving in close. Get ready for close combat.
Not bad. Alright, let's smash crates and make sure we don't leave any upgrades behind, right? Yes, it's cover, but it also has goodies frequently. Was that me? That was me. Ah! It was an unattractive shepherd. Alright, I think we're good to go forward. Again, Vanguard is just so much fun to play. I'm very happy with this class. I wish I could use assault rifles, but I understand why. Refined platinum, don't mind if I do. Door. That's where it came from. Okay. Easier and less annoying than Circle Frogger. So I'll take it, even though it's like basic matching game 101. Ooh, scan sniper rifle.
This looks interesting.
Yes, that did look interesting. Anything else? Alright, fine.
They're right ahead of us.
There we go. That's funny. Now can I save? Still can't save. I'm still in combat. I just don't want to lose that sniper rifle thing. And I don't trust myself, but okay. See, that's what I was worried about. It's now I have to go pick everything up again. Oh no, I don't. Oh, thank goodness. It saved right here. Oh, I was so annoyed. Oh no. Nope, I was right.
This might be useful.
Frustrated Incorporated. I desperately just want to be able to save mid-combat, but the game's like, no, you have to, like...
Firing a high-impact shot.
No. I frequently think of the Weird Al versions of songs first. Hand cannon, baby. Just punch through them. Can I save now? Thank you. Yeah. I think that was from UHF, wasn't it? I feel like that should be part of the UHF soundtrack if it was. No, wait. It definitely came after because Soul Asylum was not around when UHF was made. I take it back. Dagnabbit. There we go. Yeah, money. Gotta make that money. So I think I got everything. I feel like I did. I'm neurotic. No, we're not going all the way back. We're going forward. We're going forward, Ari. The traitorous oak here. Nah, it's overkill. It's overkill. I was thinking about using the black hole gun, but I can do this. I can do this the old-fashioned way. Well, stop walking in front of my fucking bullets.
That one hit!
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Why would the game ever make you reload outside of cover? That's what's killing me half the time. Okay. Saved. Give me them thermal clips.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Credits. He's dead. What does he need the credits for? Oh, come on. Down. Reload. Nice. Did you see how I psychically slammed that person off of? I did get stuff. That was cool. I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool dude. I'm just double backing, making sure that it isn't just a shit ton of thermal. Well, hello there. That isn't just a shit ton of thermal clips. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hello, physics, my old friend. Caught on the edge of that pillar again. Yes, that's the type of stuff. For dear life. Right? I feel like he's showing off I feel like at a certain point you're showing off. Anything else in here?
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Sorry, I hear the words concentrate fire and the guy take cover and the gun comes out. Well, that was easy. More money. I like more money. You know what makes me happy? Even more money. I believe we're pretty far into this. I literally don't remember. I know what happens when we get to the end of this. I just don't like, I forgot about the Blue Suns training facility. I'm getting the Krogan warlord Dr. Okier, Tempest, wink wink. Uber Bunny, what's up? Yeah, don't you love how she's backseat ordering and, like, just letting all of her troops, her entire mercenary company, just get slaughtered. Yeah, because ME2, that's fair, because ME2 is much more freeform. I'm doing recruitment missions. I haven't done any loyalty missions. I still don't have everybody. And I am recruiting a Krogan, and we've got no spoilers on here for decency reasons, because we have a few people that have never experienced Mass Effect before. Yeah, I figured you. Yeah, you're a sharp cookie, Uber Bunny. I wasn't worried about that. Figured you'd be able to. Double shockwaves? That had to hurt. Garrus Vicarian. I am not... Alright, thanks for stopping by, Uber. Appreciate the little hello in the chat. Always welcome. Enjoy your game. Possibly. I'm getting a little hungry. But I am having a lot of fun. Tempest, to answer your question as to whether or not I'll play another mission after this one. We'll see how I feel. I may take a food break, call this stream, and come back on later, just because I don't want to put Be Right Back on while I'm eating. A break may be coming. Go run the dogs, my friend. Who the fuck else is shooting at me? Excuse me. No. I told you, Garrus got one Metagel. Now it's up to Jack and I. There you go, that's the magic. Garrus is... Oh, there was somebody left. Thank you, Jack. I was like, who the F is left here? It's probably someone right over there. Yeah. Just looking for upgrades and what have you, and all the weird little nooks in this place. The maps are so much better in ME2. Like the main campaign battle maps. Remember how I was complaining about like asset reusage in ME1? Not a problem in the franchise going forward. Not an issue. Alright. I'm gonna say I got everything.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
I think we got them all.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Or help me in ME3 when I'm looking for war assets. What? No, wait, what's a war asset? Huh? Spoilers. Money, money. I had to make that up from your death, Garrus. Your death.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
First off, before I talk to you,
This might be useful.
Krogan Vitality. Sorry, before I even talk to that guy, I want to get the things. Alright. Here's our new Krogan, Warlord O'Keir.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're O'Keir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepherd, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify their
A lot of talk about racial purity in these games. Very disturbing.
Renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will
Some of
not
the
provoke a
writing
nuclear
is
response as a
very
pure
much
or
a
horde would.
product of its time, and we're looking at it in a new lens, a better
With each
lens.
pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead, they will exceed, but not forget.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious.
But I still love these
More
games.
cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. O'Keir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from O'Keir's data. Flush the tanks.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Yeah, this game's still fucking fantastic. It just... we have a different view of militarism now, I guess. Or some of us do, anyways. There's a different discussion happening.
They've seen us.
Yeah, neither am I. No, that. Oh wait, my shotgun. My shotgun's really good at armor now. Woo! Oh my gosh.
What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
God damn it, Okir. I mean, again, this is just thematic haste, and I'm not actually under any timer whatsoever. Oh, I'm literally heading back now. Okay.
We got him.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
So he doesn't know what the Collectors want with us. But he gave us his super soldier. Meet Krogan, Captain America, Captain Krogan. This is your actual new party member.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Cool. Cloning facility destroyed, Okeer dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okeer could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Krogan Vitality. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. A scientist named Okeer designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. Sniper rifle damage. Scram Pulsar. This upgrade improves the weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass acceleration of each slug fired. I got 40,000 credits and 2,000 platinum. Okay.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
This game's great. I love this game. 4, guess who gets to max out his incendiary ammo? Boom, baby. An explosive spreads the ammunition payload and impact, potentially igniting the targets and all nearby enemies. Lasts until overrated. Well, seeing as how I main Jack and Garrus and neither of them get ammo types. Oh, this is so hard. I want Inferno ammo. Sorry, I'm greedy. They're fine. Give me Inferno ammo. I want explosions. Activate the Krogan. Ooh, I can afford that. Mine. Yeah, I mean, we're waking him up. There's not even a question. Okay, cool.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, let's catch up with Joker. I haven't spoken to Joker in like a hot second. Or Edie. I'm sure they'll have opinions about... I don't know if I spoke to him about Jack.
How you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm stupid.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Thank you, Trisha Helfer.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jake?
Morden's modifications hold up. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk,
Commander.
Nothing new there. Okay. Let's go get a new party member. I just want to say hi to Jack. Brooding down here in the don't fuck with me part of the ship.
Hey,
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I should go.
Yep.
Back for more? Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
Saeed is a very violent man. Here we go.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank
Right.
can sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
die. I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Grunt's great. I didn't want to spoil Grunt, but he's a lot of fun. He's our new Krogan, because Rex is off uniting his people.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Krogan shotgun. Very cool.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
I love Krogans.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships.
He
guesswork
looks
about
great.
Strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
So, I guess we'll start doing some of this other stuff. I'll get back up to that. Well, actually, let me talk to Miranda real quick. Grunt, Shepard. They don't do that, though. Do they? Did that just happen? And I missed it? If they're smart, they would make sure that that happened, but... yeah, it's not a thing that happens, and I wish it did.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
That's funny. I like that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Let's see if I got any messages, and then I guess we'll figure out what to do, because I can't do nothing else at the moment. Other than Kasumi and Zaid's DLC loyalty missions.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
She was also telling me there's a briefing in my briefing room, but I skipped that part. Look at that, we're only down 4 people. We almost got the whole squad, but no one's loyal yet. Oh shit. No. Grunt gets the fucking awesome Tron armor. There's no way you don't use that. Encrypted transmission from the elusive man, Shepard. I see you awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on Collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you are in charge. Thanks, Martin Sheen. You're gross. Let's go to my briefing room.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, let's do Garrett. Let's do Grunt's gear real quick. Look at all our heavy weapons. All our weapons eventually get gathered up here. All the different type of stuff that we have. It's a nice little touch. Speaking of Martin Sheen.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morton delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
So we're about to meet the enemy.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
tell me you have something.
Yes.
That was easy. Kaden!
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run.
Kaden!
Hurry.
Kaden! Kaden! Sorry, Lilith. That's horrifying. And here are the collectors. In the carapace.
Assuming control.
Harbinger.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Grunt does look cool, but again, we're gonna stick with our team. Yeah, that's not an ominous looking ship at all. Alright, so here's the deal. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. I am starving. I do want to play more, but I gotta eat first. So I'm gonna end this stream, but I'll probably be back on. I don't know, give me a half hour-ish. I intend to be on. Keep your eyes peeled. Thank you everybody for watching, in case I don't come back, but I have every intention of coming back on. But yeah, I gotta, oh, the food. The body is complaining. Alright. Talk to you later, folks. Thanks for watching.